I was here before you. Yeah, I know. I've seen. Making food. What is the food for today? Ziemnioki. Zimnioki. Dobre, dobre. Zimnioki estier. O, teraz? Aż włączę. Japan #1. Did I read Discord? I answered you, Bran. Did you message me after? Uh, Tomorrow D4 season, yes. Okay, now I read that, Bran. But yeah, can you just farm 1000 divines, Bran? Is it a big of a deal? Can you just farm with this build? You're not touching this weekend? Ah, that's fine. I will play. So I can help you out when you're done. I might even level you to max in the tower. So that's not a problem. And you know, starting late in D4, it's whatever. It's not PoE. Well, no stress. If you can't play Diablo on release, on season start, you can join whenever you want. And I can level you up to 70, so you don't even have to level. That's alright. I don't know, bro. I would not sell Temporalis. I would, because Temporalis are gonna go up. As there is less people playing, so less people farming, I think. I would, first I would check the prices for Temporalis in last season, if it constantly went up or it goes down. Because if you're gonna sell it and in 7 days it's gonna be 1,000 more divines, that means you pretty much lost 1,000 divines. So you do you, buddy, but I would not sell. I would just farm. I'm also missing 1,000 divines, I think. Wait, how much is a mirror? Because there is an amulet for a mirror. Yeah, okay, I miss 2,000 divines. Ball of Lightning Shark in D4 got nerfed. Oh, from what I remember, everything that was OP last season got nerfed. Well, Brad, you do you. I'm not gonna give you advices, but I would not sell it. I would just farm. Rogue is still broken, just different skill. Yeah, I don't know if they fixed that. But it's been a month, so who knows. Dude, why is Japan attacking Brazil? What the heck? Is Japan popping off? Wait. Can I do that? Oh, I can. Dude, yeah. Is Korea, South Korea still in game? Because I know Koreans were playing really offensive as well. They were nice to watch. But I don't know if they beat the group stage. Cock. How we doing, Cass? We need to drink some water. It's only 32 degrees today. And the sky is full in clouds, so... Yo, what the fuck? Japan #1! Dude. Japan deserves the medal just for their fans. Just for the single reason because they have such cultured fans, they should get a medal. Doing alright? Did you drop any voices? Casemiro couldn't do shit because he's 50 years old. I don't know why is Casemiro still playing in the first team. Dude, that would be something if Japan would fucking win. The only problem is Brazil still have Vinicius and Rafinha, so Vinicius or Rafinha probably can win alone. Thank you, Brad, for the shout-out. Brad, England plays like shite. You should watch Japan playing. It's better and entertainment. Japan won the last game against Brazil. Heck yeah, dude. I like stories like that. It's boring that every World Cup there is Germany, France, Brazil, and like 5 other teams that always winning. I'm not a big fan of the style of Greece that won. So because they were pretty much not even playing football and they won, but Japan plays nice. I like Japan. Japan #1. Love you. But yeah, unfortunately it's Brazil, so there is still 60 minutes of the game. And Vinicius can just score solo. You watch most of the games? Nice. Lady Drain Divine Orb? Yeah, I hope so. I need like 2.5 K Divines and I can buy the amulet. The worst part is I drop voices for passives. I'm not gonna sell them, I'm gonna use them, I think. So I need to drop 2. Divine. Yo, what's up, Dano? Good afternoon. Do I have any other builds I want to try this season? I was thinking about Frost Mages because Gemling quality has reduced reservation efficiency for Frost Mages. But I'm gonna play D4 tomorrow for the next week probably, so we will see what will happen when I come back. I wanna finish this though, because this one still missing amulet. So first I wanna finish this one, and then I will try to do something else. Nice boss. Yeah, I'm not gonna take bosses. It's fucking stupid. Not even they don't give loot, but it's just stupid. I can't even watch football in peace. Japan is counter-attacking. I think they pooped their pants now. They know they are winning and they are afraid to losing the goal, and they're not gonna attack anymore. I think that's the problem. What is even this mods? What happens? Damage extra cold and that's it. Oh, that's a thing of the curses maybe. It's Neymar on the bench, right? I can't see him. As the big drop from simulacrums, the biggest one is voices. It's a jewel that gives you extra socket slots for. So it's this one, and this can drop, and you can get 2, 3, or 4 sinister jewels, and this is this jewel slots here. So you can get extra 4 sockets, which is extra 3 because 1 you have to use. So right now I have pretty much 1 extra socket. And the second best, you can get Megalomaniac with 3 good passives, but that's very rare, so I don't expect that to happen. And overall, you drop a lot of divines, level 20 skill gems, some good bases. Other sinister jewels, it's just pretty much normal jewel slot, just extra. They are called sinister jewels, but I don't think there's any visible on the left, blah blah. Oh, so the only difference is that, yeah, you cannot apply any radius. You cannot apply any radius buffs from these different jewels, and you cannot put unique jewels here, so that's the difference, I guess. Besides that, it's just a jewels lock-in. So, wait, can you not put Raven-Ted Shard on corrupted helmets? I mean, I think you can, but you can't anoint because it's corrupted. So you can waste 90 divines if you want. I haven't tried if you can socket that or not, though. Four jewel voices right now is 6 mirrors. 3 socket is 2 mirrors, and 2 socket is like 500 divines, and unidentified is 1200. Japan is bowling, but they had that. Now they had to get a yellow card because that could be dangerous. Yeah, they're doing good, dude. Oh, 2 divines from this wave, nice. But yeah, if you wanna farm simulacrums, you can't lose money pretty much. You get your money back, and yeah, you can't lose money. So sooner or later, it might be in next simulacrum, it might be in next week. You will drop the voices and you will just profit from that. Yeah, you 300 sprinters is 1 simulacrum, and you apply that simulacrum onto delirious zones. Correct. Third divine, I think, this run. But yeah, I bought my splinter, my simulacrums. I bought 100 simulacrums for 265 divines. That's pretty good. How many voices? Grand total of 0. Yeah, I don't play PoE off stream, so if voices, I did 2 simulacrums off stream through the day today. So if I drop simulacrum, it's gonna be on stream. Can someone rune master my helm? I didn't do the quest on this character. You have to do quest on the character? I didn't do quest here either. That's stupid. Yeah, I am as good as Brad. I mean, I'm less good. I haven't dropped a mirror and 3 mage bloods and a headhunter. So I'm a bit less good. Dude, there is no way you have to do all the quest lines on every character. That's stupid. I didn't even do Act 1 expedition on this character. But I'm pretty sure I can rune master, so I guess you haven't done the quest on any character. Kag is just gay? Oh, that might explain a lot, yeah. Yeah, I can rune cock your item once I'm done with this. Let me just pick up my voices, okay, and then we can do rune cocking. My game is bugged, I didn't get the voices. Unlucky. Might is rune cocking you, okay? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can do this stuff. But I did it on my main, so maybe that's why. Item is unusable. How many did I do? I did like 10 before I bought 100. So I did 58. Yeah, I did, no, 57. Alpha's Howl Runecocked. What does the Runecocked Alpha's Howl do? Did you corrupted Alpha's Howl after you that added Raven Touched? You know you could lose Spirit or something, right? What does the Runecocking give? Just a word and that's it, or something else as well? But I didn't do that. Yeah, you didn't. That's very true. Yeah. I'm just asking because for some items it gives you some implicits or something. So I'm asking how if that's a different Alpha's Howl than a normal one, or it's just Runecocking. Oh, you get the second socket. That's cool. That's pretty sick. That's a big Gamba win. What a guy. What a guy. It is huge win.
He did his best to defend Cleffa. One old fool against all the dangers.
Those 16 maps feel a lot different for Simulacrum Blue? Well, T16 gives you better odds of getting level 20 skill gems. And I think that's about it. I don't think there's a difference with the... And yeah, you get better bases. Higher item level bases. I don't think there is a difference in more drops. I mean, Brad, keep in mind it's hot, right? So maybe that's why. That might be the case. I haven't eaten yesterday. No, I haven't eaten today anything. Yesterday I did, but it's so hot that My dog don't want treats either in last few days. She just drinks water pretty much. But yeah, you should check it out. I just found out about voices and now I need one, yeah. It's difficult to justify not having voices, because it's just pretty much extra 1 to 3 sockets. I'm retarded. I didn't know Zara gift gives a socket. Yeah, there is. It's not you are retarded. It's a this league thing. All of these new annoyance that don't show in your tree. Now, do I double crab? Is the question. I would not. It's you have good outcomes, and you. What can you get? You might get like increased energy shield. You might get spirit, which is rare as well. I would not. I mean, for the sake of making fun of you after it disappears, you can, but if that would be me, I would not do that. Because 2-socket with in still is pretty decent. Before you did it though? I mean, you see, Dano didn't even know there is voices in game, right? That's pretty much how it is. If you don't watch watch out of PoE content, if you don't watch YouTube, if you don't watch out of streams, then you won't know about that stuff because it's not that obvious, right? It's not like you're gonna accidentally put 3 correct instills to discover that, right?
Hello, motherfucker.
And it's not like you're gonna drop random voices if you are not starting to know that there is a voices in game. So yeah, you have to kinda watch something to know. Or read all the patch notes, which no one is doing, so. Hello Nora, good afternoon, good afternoon. I didn't know about split personality till seen Echo Drop 1, yeah, exactly. Like if you don't, if the build you are following doesn't have these items or instills or this or that, then yeah, you won't know about it. It's nothing really bad to not know that. Yeah, drink some water and lay down, yeah. The second half is coming. Yeah, headache sucks. I didn't know speed percentage was in the game until I dropped 1, yeah, exactly. Because we don't really watch YouTube guides and videos and this and that. So all we know is pretty much from watching each other and what we drop. Hot milk. Is the hot milk the meta for headache? I mean, why not? If it works, right? I also have headache interlinked for real. Dude. Has to be.
He did his best to defend Clef. One old
It's good, guys, that we are not a woman, because if one of us would get pregnant, we would all be pregnant. And that would be difficult to explain to your partner that is, for example, on the other end of the world. He would not believe that you got pregnant because we are connected. You remember when Brad got pregnant from sitting on the toilet? How would you explain that to your partner that you are pregnant because Brad was sitting on the toilet? Yeah, that's no problem, mate.
She lost everything. You asked for more, and she waited till she collapsed. Dogs found her. Promised him up. He was strung up by cultists the moment he started building.
Are you using Jada or who for this? I'm using Doriani. Use Hilda and do all bosses or use Doriani? Yeah. Although I don't think that matters for the voices drop. I think everything you do about Waystones and about Master only works for this loot from the waves, but not from the mirror. But if you have a lot of variety, you could run Hilda with the bosses, and you could pick just bosses. That would give you some better odds to drop Headhunter or Mageblood from the waves. Coffee. Starting was using nothing and white Waystones. I think he used something. I think he had some master allocated. I just don't think he know which one it was. Hello, Nora. Hello. I'm great. I just keep farming this and watching Japan with Brazil. Yeah, like the voices, I believe it's separate drop. It's RNG. It's probably like 1% chance or something. Or even less. I don't think the waves, whatever you pick from these crystals, whatever Wasteland you have, whatever master you have, I don't think that works on voices drop. But again, who knows? GGG didn't say shit. How does that work? And there is not enough people doing different strats, different masters, and different choices to have a big enough pool to actually prove anything with the data. So probably for the next 2 years, no one gonna actually know how does that work. Some of these diamonds I get from here seem insane. You get diamond every time. I maybe got 3 diamonds in 40 runs. I think the average is like 1 diamond per 10 from the videos I watch on the YouTube. But yeah, they can be insane and they can be also insanely garbage. You can even get, on these diamonds, you can even get passives for swords. Like this bottom left passives for that increase sword damage or something, and there's no swords in the game even, so. Can be insane and can be complete garbage. You done 4 runs and you got 3, that's insanely lucky. That's good. If you have this luck, you should keep doing it. Speaking of diamonds, I got 1. Yeah, I get about 1 per 10 simulacrums. The most common drop is the helmet, then the second common is the chest. Then I would say it's the diamond, then it's a flask, and then it's the voices. Oh, and there's also stuff that's after chest, I guess.
This is all we have. As expected.
Dude. They are throwing these balls to Japan's field, and that doesn't do anything. Okay, what is that? Splitter, chest to mace, slam. Okay, that's garbage. Armor and evasion. That's also garbage. That's 20x, and that's nothing. I'll put it for a solid 10 divines. This will never sell, by the way. Well, that's the problem. Japan has to not lose the goal for the next 40 minutes. And it looks like they are only just defending and kicking the ball out. They look like Polish team. Look like Polish team against every stronger opponent.
He did his best to defend Grandfather. One old fool against all the dangers you brought.
Oof. Wait, counter attack. Nice. Ooh. That was a close one.
She lost everything. You asked for more, and she hung in until she collapsed and unbroken dogs. He was strung up by coaches there. He started building one.
I. Grandpa scored.
Hello, motherfucker.
Is it starting? It is. Hello, starting. Good evening, buddy. Good afternoon. How's your Monday?
Because of your lies, he believed you were protected. He couldn't protect himself.
Beautiful hot, yours. It was 36, but now it's cloudy and there's not a lot of sun. So now it's only 32. Which is decent. That's not bad. That's the problem with Japan. You could see after they scored the goal, they just started defending and kicking the ball in front of them without playing the game anymore. So that would happen sooner or later. Did someone mention me the noob? What the heck? I would never say you are a noob, Starting. You are just lazy gamer, not the noob. Where am I watching this game? This is like this is like Polish public television, but we have like an internet channel with that as well. So you can watch on TV or you can watch on the website. If you have what's the name of that? If you can change your IP to Polish, you can watch this, but you need to change the IP. But yeah, it's gonna be also Polish commentary, so I don't know if you're gonna enjoy that. Don't do it. If you click the link, it steals your build. Oh no.
Turtle made it to the water.
A turtle make it to the water. Hello, turtle. Thank you, Cocky. I like your nickname, Cocky. And yeah, I know I probably read it wrong, but thank you for the follow. Pass your build on LPO Ninja. There you go. You have a POB in the link. How come your simulacrum have so many mods? Because I'm stupid starting and I'm not using white. I'm not using white Waystone, buddy. That's on me. Yeah, I'm thinking the same. I should probably not use any Waystones with any modifier. Unlucky starting, unlucky. It is what it is. I think me, Kaz, and Brad are the only people who didn't get the voices. It is what it is. It's alright. Yeah, I ran. So I ran like 10, and then I bought 100, and I have like 60 left. So I did like around 50. I don't remember how many I have in my stash now, but like I think 60. So I did like 50 of them. It's easy to track because I did 10 and then I bought 100, so it's pretty easy to track.
She lost everything. You asked for more
Ooh, Japan is attacking.
till she collapsed and only dogs found.
Do you think that would do it? You are probably. I don't know if your lucky charm work on the other people. I don't think, unfortunately, it works like that. I would probably have difficult time to kill that also, starting, because 2-player simulacrum scale pretty rough.
He was struck
We can try.
as the moment he started building one.
It's just you will have to move, because I won't kill everything fast enough. Yeah, we can try, I don't mind. But yeah, it's you will have to keep moving, because you're gonna die. And also I think the rarity only works on the waves, but it doesn't work on the loot from the mirror, so I don't think you being here will give me better chances for the voices. Yeah, like, we gotta get some more exalts, chaos, divines, but not the voices, I think. Any lag? No, only my eyes hurts, but I don't think there is FPS drop. I don't think. I wish you could quality as skill an item gives you. I know. I mean, doesn't really do. Yeah. No, but you get the quality from the skill. If you put quality on the item, I have quality here, and I have 25 quality here and and 6 extra from different stuff. So I think it gives you quality. It's just, I think it's just item quality that gives you quality. And I don't think it goes over 20. So let's say if it's Amulet with Wolves, I don't think it gives you 60% quality to Wolves. Just gives you 20. Does my, no, my, so yeah, it works weird. Because my Wolves have 40% quality, and they don't have quality. But my staff have 20% quality, and quality here works. So I don't know. Starting Gale's builds looks fun. So Brad, what, are you switching the build again? Yeah, starting build is great for the Simulacrum. How much does the build cost starting? Probably not a lot, because starting is not really farming any currency ever. And he only sold this voices he had, so probably not a lot. Permanent Archon buff now? Yeah. Has to feel nice to be able to trigger Archon in normal human being way. We have permanent cast buff? That's crazy. What does the permanent cast buff do? Can I Simulacrum Copper Citadel? Shit, I can't. It's 2k divines if you count everything I bought with the voices money, but if you just want a decent build, then it's 500 divines. Yeah, that's like nothing. Brad has a chest that is a mirror.
He did his best to defend Claire Fallon.
Permanent cockpit, yes. Dude, I like this farming. I'm just standing in the middle, watching the football, and starting is killing everything. What a guy. No way, Brad scammed Nora for temporaries and declares he doesn't want it anymore. Dude, Brad wants to sell the build now and play something different. Feels bad, man. Brad wants to sell the build and play Ravens with Bodak. Also, where is the Bodak?
He was strung up by cultists.
He's probably sleeping or trying out for lead vocals for Linkin Park. And that's the past, man. I like the build starting, but I think you have to make it more clusterfucky. That's not enough clusterfuck, man. I'm going to delete this build? Oh no. Don't delete it, it's cool. Dude, it's great for simulacrum. You could do 1,000 simulacrums starting. By putting totems on the ground.
Because of your lies, he believed he could protect them. He couldn't protect himself.
Finally got me a gear for tornado build. Time to farm more Kanzi. Let's go. Starting, you can pick up your transmutations if you want. And everything else, because I don't pick a lot. Oh, you are actually lagging? Oh, but you are lagging because of the latency, not because of the because of FPS, right? Oh, you're at work. That's true. Yeah. I forgot. Playing PoE2 at work is crazy, dude. It's not even PoE2 at work is crazy. Playing PoE2 at work remotely is crazy. Oh no, my carry died. What the heck? Resurrect. No atoms remaining. I hope this is a sacrifice, and I got the voices now. I like how there are still minions, but I can click the mirror. There are still mobs. Oh, I got diamond. That's not bad. You need the divines back, Nora. If you do, I'll just sell Templaris. I need a lot of more divines than I have to make it efficient, I believe. That's the word.
Quickly. How do we make use of this? Of course.
Okay, give me a second. That's good. Thorns damage if you blocked recently. Jesus Christ. I guess this and this is not bad. Nope, it's terrible. 55 divines. I have 5-second delay, so if something's killing me, I will know. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Your cleric was supposed to heal my ass. Now, starting clerics, unfortunately, don't heal players. That would be cool, though. That would be amazing. But my cleric is noob. A bow build is calling my name. After I finish this build, I make ranger. Like leveling again.
One old fool against all the dangers.
That's crazy. Poop from a bat. Nice. I'm only doing this so you can watch the game. I appreciate that sort of thing. It's a good game though, but it's like 10 minutes left, so. I mean, 10 minutes of regular time, but it's a tie now, so it might be longer. Oh, I procced the extra level. There's probably a lot of bases worth like 50 exalts, but we don't have time for that. Oh, I proc the corrupted zone, because there's a corrupted stuff on the ground. I will protect you with my body starting. Yeah, this green circle crystal starting is mine, so you don't have to dodge that. There is no abyss in this map, so this abyss stuff is not gonna hit you.
Because of your lies, he believed he could protect them. He couldn't even protect himself. He was afraid of his trust in you. His power utterly shriveled. Your life has no substance beyond the coins.
Okay, I charged you up your simulacrum. Now you can go alone and get the drop. The luck is stored in there. Oh no, I have to play now. Oh no. Okay, thank you, sir. Thanks for charging. You're putting T16s in there? Yeah. They are just random T16s. I don't think that matters for voices drop. Might try T11 next time, or the lowest. Yeah, the lowest is 14 starting. I don't think you can go lower than 14.
Strung up by cultists then. Started building.
For science, yeah. I mean, for science, I would have to do like at least 50 maps of the same tier, rarity, and everything. Because yeah, I might put white T14 map and drop voices, but that doesn't really mean that's the requirement. It's just luck, right?
Souls will be sold for you. You abandoned them. Their heart was broken before it was stabbed.
I'm off, sorry, bedtime. No worries, Nora, no worries. Thanks for coming and saying hi. A great sleep.
Because of your lies, he believed he could protect them. He couldn't even protect himself.
No, Brad, pay when you can. I'm not in rush. Okay. There is a Japanese player named Tanaka. Wasn't Tanaka in some Dragon Ball or something? I have a bunch of Fabguns build favorite in my browser. Neat.
He was foolish to put his trust in you. His power wanes and he shrivels to nothing.
I don't know why, but I like in my memory Tanaka was some perv guy from Dragon Ball. Cass said he was going to make a ranger. Ah, okay. Is Fabgun builds builds you can actually play, or this is like few mirror builds? What's the deal with Fabgun's builds? Because I know he have currency, so it's not a problem for him. But does he have some budget builds? It's good. I think Sakage is playing. Oh, okay. Where is Sakage though? Did he boiled? There he is. I was wondering, where are you? Thank you, Brad, thank you. Raiders of Sophie. That sounds like a good quality corn movie. I got the flask. Flask is pretty rare. It's worth nothing, but it's pretty rare. Good flask. I guess. I can see this being okay for some builds. Oh, wait. Dude. Do I hit? Does that deal hit damage? Can I use it instead of repulsion? Let's try. Yeah, it's like... Oh, but I will have to spend mana. I'm gonna test it. Because if that does hit damage, then I don't need repulsion. Although I don't think it's gonna work. So... 618.
He did his best to defend Clairfell. One old fool against all the dangers you brought to him.
I wonder if that does the hit damage. Yo, it... Wait. I think it does. Oh my god. That's the best. The best flask for the build. Look. This goes up. What a flask. No, Japan lost the goal.
She lost everything. You asked for more
Interesting, I know, dude.
till she collapsed.
It's pretty difficult to execute because it has to be 3 meters and it's every 3 seconds, so it's not 100% uptime. But it does damage. It does hit damage. Because look, when I don't press the flask, it's 618%, right? And when I press the flask, and I hit enemy every 3 seconds, this goes up. So if I'm close to the enemy, if I hit any enemy, that does work. So Japan lost or not yet? There is still the game is still on, but yeah, I think they lost because the ref is about to end the game. The game should end 3 minutes ago, but since Brazil scored the goal, they're gonna extend more. By more, I mean like 2-3 minutes, which is probably now. Okay, can I somehow increase this? No, not this. Every less seconds than 3. Why is it like 11 minutes extra and he's still not ending? Okay, now it's done. So now we Japan lost cause. Well, that's a shame, but Brazil is probably one of the toughest opponents to beat. Hello, Bullets. Good evening, buddy.
Hey, dummy!
How you doing?
You're just plain stupid. Run, Forrest, run! Run, Forrest!
I was wondering that was the first gun meme. Yeah, it was. It was. I'm good. We don't have 37 degrees anymore. so I feel better. Although it's like 30 now. 30 at 9 PM is still pretty crazy, but it's much better than it was yesterday. Yeah, it was 104 yesterday. Not the best time in my life I had. But now it's alright. It became cloudy afternoon, so temperature dropped a bit. Yeah, it was pretty wild. Now it's 9 PM and it's 86 Fahrenheit. So 86 Fahrenheit at 9 PM is still pretty wild, but it's better than what was yesterday. Yeah, you do that, Kaz, you do that, cock. Yeah, it is pretty hot for nighttime, but I think it's, oh my god, I think it's like few degrees less than yesterday, so it feels better because there was the sky was clouded. Doesn't feel that bad. Where's the sound effect, man? What sound effect? Oh, Kaz? Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I forgot about it. If it's something that I have to remember, that's usually end like that. Not gonna lie. I mean, yeah, first of all, he's supposed to have that in the stream, right? That would be amazing sound out of it. But I guess, yeah, I guess he hates us. Oh, sorry, Cheesy Man, I haven't seen you because I had my browser with the Japan and Brazil game. That's on 10 beast Gemling. Extra quality is attack speed. I mean, attack speed is amazing. Skelly Storm Mage get cast speed is kind of fun, yeah, 100%. And also you have reduced reservation for Frost Mages. Gemling have some good qualities. Good evening Blast, how you doing? Dude, this flask is OP for this build. Dude, we can say anything about Sarting, that he doesn't give a fuck about any Strad or Atlas or anything. But thanks to starting, I actually checked that flask, and now it works. Starting is OP, man. Okay, question. Can this amulet get Raven touched? Or not? Oh, we cool. Fuck that Lavianja then. 4 divines. Okay, how do I... I need to check this flask now. Tried Frost Mage is alright, the cast speed is a lot of fun at the moment. I wanna test the chest that lowers the rest of lightning. Yeah, that would be good. I mean, it's... You can get like minus... you can get minus resistances with Ventur's Gambles. So you can make this resistance really low. And then you can use, on top of that, you can use elemental weakness and stuff like that. You can do a lot of stuff with that. What was the name? Melting Maelstrom. Can this be lower somehow? Yeah, I'll probably play D4 tomorrow, yeah. What you can do with this flask? Corrupted, yes. What can corruption do with this? Also, can you put it here? No. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm trying to figure out what I can do with this flask to make it better. If I can do anything. I guess duration is the only thing. Does it show corruptions? No. Can't swap ring unless I want to lose 20% spirit max life. Okay. What I can do with this? Okay, what's the most expensive one? 500 divines. What does that do? Quality. Grip of Kulemak rings are kinda cool. Yeah, I guess. Okay, what are those so many divines? Are people just drunk or? Increased duration. $250. 4 chaos. Corrupted, no. Can this be double corrupted? I guess it can't. 1 divine for max roll. I guess. It would be cool if I could make this hit more often than every 3 seconds. That would definitely be good. I don't think you can. Not this. Oh, that didn't increase. Only increases mana. Oh. Yikes. Okay, that's cool. Back to Delirium. Are you playing D4 tomorrow, Blast? Because I don't think Brad is playing. I think Brad is noob. You play for sure? Nice, nice. Yeah, I'm curious what they did. I'm curious if they delivered everything they promised. I'm curious if they balanced this game a little bit at least. That would be cool. I was having too much fun with this stash temporalis build, I know. He's considering to sell it now, so I don't know about that. I think he realized this whole build will cost too much, and he's trying to sell temporalis and buy other items first. I told him that ages ago. Yeah, but you know, let the man try stuff. Why not? That's alright. Let him have fun. He was all this morning. He was trying to figure out why his item's not working and why is this not working and that. So he also learned a thing or two today. So that's good. But dude, I just found a new broken shit. I mean, it's not broken, but it's broken for this. Because I don't have to use repulsion to do hit damage now, to get minion damage. I can just use this flask from Delirium. Crazy. Send me a clip on PSN last night. He was still wielding assault. Yeah, he's having some build existential crisis now. Yo, Justin, listen, Justin. Look. New OP strat. And it's even better than your repulsion. You remember how your repulsion enabled my extra minion damage that we were talking about? But you have to sacrifice one curse, right? Now I'm back with temp chains, which is amazing, because it's much better curse. And I trigger my hit damage with Melting Maelstrom. How cool is that? I'm using Mana Flask that I don't need at all to trigger extra minion damage. Yeah. The Shrine Scepter I figured out instantly because that's what happened to few people. So once Brad asked me why is that not working, I knew it's gonna be the semi-idol, because it's usually what happened to people. But you have to press extra button? I do, that's the downside. But I get one extra curse, useful curse, so... So, you know, it's fine. I'm gonna press this fucking button, I guess. But it works, look. 720. Normally it's 618. And you have to press the button once every 10 seconds. So that's also kinda good. That is very true. It is against what I wanted, but there is nothing else I can do. I cannot make no button to do hit damage without losing temp chain. So that is very true. Ooh, another diamond. It's just the wrong diamond. What is that? Breakage. Break armor. Okay. Okay, that's not bad. There is at least some kind of synergy. Yeah, Blast, can you imagine? I don't want to do that. That sucks, man. Okay, I imagine break armor is shit, but this good? No. Alright. If both are those are shit, 69 divines.
Like a good deal.
It does kind of suck that you have to press button, but I'll have to live with it. I guess the second curse is it's 100% worth. Just in these monsters are slowed by like 100% for the white ones. And I don't really need mana flask. I had Lavianja for no reason, so this is amazing. It would be great if I could make this to activate automatically. That would be cool. But I guess it's not PoE1, so. Yeah, Justin has no button build as well. I mean, Mai has buttons now, but yeah. To be fair, you have to press button for a single target, or no? I don't remember. But yeah, pretty much Justin builds is just running around as well.
He did his best to defend Clearfell. One old fool against all the rangers he brought.
Yeah. Nah, now if only I had a pet that pick up the crap for me, yeah. That'll be cool. Don't Chinese people have that? Or was it in D4? There was some drama about that. Telestomp Arc. Man is telestomping.
He was strung up by cultists that he started building.
What in the crap is Telestomp? No idea. I assume it's about teleporting. What a noob. You never played D4, D2 Justin? I think Justin wasn't even in plans when D2 was on the market.
Because of your lies, he believed he could protect them. He couldn't even protect himself.
I don't think I had PC when Diablo 2 got released. Don't remember.
He was fooled to put his trust in you. His power wanes and he shrivels.
I was probably still a swimmer back then. Probably. Probably, Brad. Oh, Brad, did you figure out your wolves issue?
Substance beyond according to your pocket.
Brad has a wolf issue. Maybe someone knows how to fix that. His wolves reservation is 60 spirit. He has 66. And it works in a hideout, but once he enters the maps, the wolves stop working. But was still swimming around in his dadas. Bless him. Yes, bless the Brad's dad. I'm still waiting for what Telestomp is. Someone please explain. I have no idea. I have to put a different one and put another one, and every time I get onto the map, yeah, that sucks. Can always put Dial Desire on your highest cost spirit buff. Make sure the double corrupt as well for level and quality. The thing is, Blast, he went to the map without any auras, so he had 200 spirit, and wolves are still not working. Even if he had like 150 extra spirit. So it's not the spirit issue, it's not attributes issue, because I checked that as well. There is some weird interaction with his Spellslinger on the wand that makes that wolf's not working. Ooh. So there is something wrong there.
As expected.
Whatever that is. Hulking form? No, Cheesy. He's playing some totally different build. He's not using minions at all. I mean, he's using minions, but only wolves for abyss modifiers. So he don't have any spirit reservation. He doesn't have any increased spirit, nothing. And his supports are just Infernal Legion, Minion Instability, Amanamu, and some Feeding Frenzy or something. So yeah, it's not anything minion related. So yeah, it's not that cheesy. I was thinking about everything. I don't know. There is some bug with Spellsinger, I guess. I don't know. Technically, I pressed the button one time. I mean, one time per map is okay. That's alright.
She lost everything. You asked for more, and she ran till she collapsed, and only dogs found her. He was strung up by cultists that he started building.
How are you gaining energy for Spellsinger? Probably Monster Energy Drink. Red Bull. Kek W, I'm so funny. That's crazy. I had to. He's just using Viagra, there you go. I'm not the only one with that jokes. Dude, I can't believe I figure out this flask is great for this build just because starting asked how much does that flask cost and if it's good after I dropped it. Fucking crazy. I just realized I sound like I'm trying to rip his build apart. I mean, to be fair, Justin, I was thinking you just trying to get all the pieces so you can make this build and call it Justin like you do usually. I thought that was the idea. I was like, oh, Justin is picking, Justin is picking the information one by one, so he can then connect the dots and make another Justin build. Oh, this shit is so funny. Dude, this whole meme about Justin stealing builds is so fucking funny. Yeah, it's Justin's build. Yeah, it's Justin's build. You only have to tell him how does it work. But yeah, I'm pretty sure, Justin, that Blast is not ignoring you or not responding because he's afraid of you stealing the build. He's probably just playing the game, that's why. He's just not sitting in the chat. But that's still fucking hilarious. Oh my god, that's so funny. I know you're joking, but some viewers... Nah, there's no way. There's no way anyone believes that. Hello, secretly Gagsy. There's no way. I mean, maybe people like from outside of the stream that they don't know you or me or everyone else around here. Then yeah, like new viewers. But there's no way anyone who've been here at least 3 times don't know that's a joke. Justin, do you want me to stop joking about you stealing builds? We're gonna lose a lot of fun, man. Justin's basically the Rob of PoE2, dude. I still remember when he stole my custom crit build in Temple League. That's crazy, man. Ironic's called Rob, yeah. Rob the Robber. Don't worry, Justin. My viewers won't believe you are stealing builds. If your viewers believe that you steal builds, then that's a big issue, dude. That's something you do wrong.
He did his best to defend Clearfield. One old fool against all the
And to be fair, I don't even joke in your stream about you stealing the build. Because you pretty much wait for me to fall asleep and then you press start button on your stream. So I guess that's how you counter me coming there and saying that you're stealing builds. So if the meme is going on without me being in the stream, then I don't know, buddy. That's on you. I steal builds or copy them because I'm retarded. Well, if I would play builds that I don't make, like, because, for example, I play Raging Spirits, and I can't say I stole the build because no one is playing it. Clip that. So I can't steal Raging Spirit build because no one is dumb enough to play Raging Spirit build. It's similar with this one. Like, I checked 2 POBs, what people are doing, and I realized these people are completely fucking clueless, so there is not even a point to copy what they do. So I had to do everything myself, pretty much. So I am stealing builds when I play some meta build, but I usually don't. I usually just play some weird-ass minion build or something will cringe that like 2 people in the whole league plays. I made my own Raging Spirits for campaign and up to yeah. Dude, it's Raging Spirits for campaign is the most brain-dead stuff you can imagine, and it's super strong. So it's amazing. But then everyone is switching off from Raging Spirits, and I don't think you have to. I think it's pretty solid. I mean, yeah, if you don't play minions, obviously you have to switch that, but if you wanna play minions, you can play Raging Spirits. And they do better than a lot of other minion builds. Yeah, and then yeah, you finish the campaign, you get levels, and then you switch to whatever build you play. But yeah, for leveling, I don't understand why would you not play Raging Spirits for leveling. You just pretty much press Flame Wall until you hit T15 maps. And everything dies, because everything is super cheap for Raging Spirits. Because no one is playing that. So it's Bradfall basically that I mean, when it's not a Bradfall, you know. The reason why I haven't dropped voices yet is Bradfall, because yeah, he didn't drop it either. And he's giving me bad luck. He's probably sitting in his room's corner now and just doing some fucking voodoo so I don't drop voices. Probably can get a +3 Raging Spirits from campaign run. Dude, you can get whatever you want with Raging Spirits, pretty much. It's really easy to get them to level 40 without spending thousands of divines. I think you can get Raging Spirits to level 40 with like... Oh, I was reading. With like 20 Divines. And then your build is ready, because level 40 is all you need to beat everything. Oh, that was the Gainor, that's why. Welcome back, Justin. The fact I died now is also Brad's fault, I think. It rained earlier today and I know for a fact that was Brad's fault, dude. Yeah. And it haven't rained here. And it's super fucking hot. And that's Brad's fault.
Because of your lies, he believed you could protect them. He couldn't even protect himself.
Thank you, Gravity. Thank you. Look at this guy. He's seen notifications, but he doesn't stream even. That's crazy. Yeah, you should better follow Justin, guys, because you know how there is this meme stereotype about Polish people. It was like, go for vacation to Poland because your car is already there. Because in like 80s, Polish people were stealing cars from Germany. So yeah, if you are a German, you should go for the holiday to Poland because your car is already there. So it's pretty much with Justin. Go to Justin builds because Justin stream because your build is already there. KW. Still build just like Justin, yes. Now this is how Jejo continues onto my stream. Oh no. Well, Justin, are you still with your one short video on YouTube after a year, or there is actually a reputation that can be destroyed? Guys, anyone know how to convince Justin to make YouTube videos? Because I'm trying for some decent time, but he's stubborn. Because he has a lot of good ideas, and like he knows what he's doing, but he's too lazy to add the YouTube video. And because of that, he can figure out some cool build, but after a week, this build is already on YouTube, so he cannot even add that build because it's already there, so someone already did it, so it's not Justin build. So does anyone know how to convince him to add the YouTube videos? My average viewers is around 50 the last 3 streams, so I think it's it can be destroyed, yeah. It's actually really easy. I need someone to edit for me.
Good news.
Can't you just edit it yourself, Justin? It's really easy, I promise. No, dude, obviously I'm not putting any time and effort into my videos, but I can edit them, so you can as well. Alright, alright. I know how it is, you're just escaping the answers, the responsibilities. Okay guys, I need to make coffee and I need to let my dog out. So I'll be back in a few minutes and then we continue this awesome... I can sell repulsion. We continue this awesome simulacrums. But yeah, I need to make some coffee. How long I will play the league? Yeah, I'm gonna do D4 tomorrow, and I'll be back to this because I want to finish this. I need like 2 mirrors to get my amulet to +4. So I will be back, but I wanna try D4 for sure tomorrow. Because they promised a lot of great stuff, you know, PoE, so I wanna do this. Oh no. Oh no. Guys, don't look. Oh no. Guys, don't close your eyes, guys. Are you not coming back, Polly, at all? Because you know this league gonna be 5 months, right? Because the next league is in 1.0. And my headphones died. Wait 1 second. Okay, I'm back. I have to let my dog in. Give me 1 second. My dog is not a big fan of the temperatures. Okay, so Polly, what's the plan? Are you not coming back to this? Because you know it's 5 months until next league. Yeah, my dog has like 3 bowls with water that I pretty much change every few hours because it's like it gets warm, but it's still hot for her. I gave her a wet towel on the tiles in the bathroom because it's cold, but If I come back, it's SSF or hardcore. Because I can keep those items, Paul, if you want. I can keep them and just like sell them after I come back to PoE2 after D4, you know. In case you come back. Don't get me wrong, dude. If I can sell it, I'm upgrading finishing the build, and I'm satisfied. But in case you wanna stay, what did I not mouse over? There you go. Are you sure? Because yeah, I can. It's not a problem. I can wait. I can farm my my shit when I come back after D4. Jewels are very big. Weapons also very big. Oh, don't worry about that. I am not underselling the good items. I rather keep them on the market for a week than sell them for less. Omega Blood. 715. Weapon. I mean, it's 3 sockets. That's already. How do I even? I do that. I don't check socketables, right? Quality 29. Wait, what? Why is it minus? Okay, of course. Oh, that's why it's minus 60 resistant. Okay, again, this. Attack speed, crit, and elemental damage, right? And the base, I guess. Oh no. DPS close. Oh. Let's go lower. Oh, remove sockets? Yeah, that is probably, yeah. Okay, and this one is probably worse, right? This one has more attack speed, this one has more crit, this one has more damage. This one has... I don't get it. The one I'm checking is better? Okay. Yeah, it has higher elemental. Yeah. Yeah, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna post this, since this is the one, right? That's the only one, I guess. That's better. I'm gonna post this for 1400, and once this is sold for 15, then this gonna sell for 14, and you know, it's fine. It's fine if it waits a few days. I'm not in that rush. Like, if I could sell everything today for a solid, decent price, and I could buy the amulet, then yeah, I will do that. But other than that, I'm gonna be back in PoE2 after D4. So, oh, how much is Voices now? I bought it for 500, so I guess it's similar. Raven Touched as well, of course. Corrupted, of course. Maybe, let's not do that. Raven Touched. ES. Okay, well, this one is pretty much all T1s, right? Yeah, I'm gonna put it on the separate tab, and I'm gonna price check this later and post everything, I guess. But I'm not gonna do this today, Polly. In case you change your mind, I will keep it in the separate tab, and I will post it tomorrow. Cause you know, you play Diablo 4 tomorrow, right? Insanity. Yeah. Giga stuff, I agree. Oh, you don't play D4, so what are you going to play now? Oh, Fellowship and stuff? Okay. When is the new season in WoW? Is soon, right? Jewels, yeah, let me see the jewel. This one gonna be also decent, because it's +4 and with spirit. It's really fun at this moment, okay. Yeah, I get that. Okay, what do I do with this? I guess I check all of those. So that's pretty much the same, right? Or not, wait. Oh, because these ones are different. Area of effect, yeah. I mean, yeah, I'll have to spend some time pricing this. So that's one. And those are probably good too, right? Of course they fucking are. Kek W. Gonna go lower ES, nope. Lower attack speed. Nope. Lower everything. There you go. Poly had a Gigamog? Yeah, Poly always have Giga characters in PoE1 and PoE2. Somehow he's farming so fucking fast. He gets like a lot of currency every league. But to be fair, he dropped voices. This guy has similar luck to Sarting. To be fair, Polly, Sarting did. Is it skill issue? Why does it got fucking censored? But yeah, Sarting did his first simulacrum yesterday in this league with white T15 map and like no talents, no nothing, and he dropped the voices, so I guess he's more lucky than you. Okay, so those one are the same pretty much, I guess, I assume. Oh, this one is even bigger. There you go. Okay, we're gonna hide them. Wait. So I don't mix shit. But yeah, I'm not gonna sell this instantly in case you wake up tomorrow and think like, oh no, I wanna play again. You know, it's gonna be there, and then I'm gonna price it for a decent price. So even if you decide to come back, you will just profit on this. But yeah, feel free to come back, and I'm gonna drop divides to mine and the logbooks, but yeah. Some people are really disgusting, yeah. Oh, I can do that, yeah, I can do that. When I'm gonna wait for servers to go up, I can do that. But yeah, in case you decide to play D4, I will probably have a lot of gold. So if you're gonna be in need of gold in D4, just let me know. Magnified area, this, that. There's something. There's two more things. Oh yeah, my emergency blink. I was about here. Twice corrupted? No, blast. No. If he is not coming back, I'm selling this and I'm buying +6 amulet and I'm finishing the build and I'm good. And then we can try twice Quran. The thing is, my amulet is like 2-3 mirrors, so I have like 2700 divines now, so that will help a lot. I need 1,000 divine loan and finance for 6 months. That might be a bit. That might be a bit too long, buddy. Yeah, I wanna get this because the plan is, if I get +6, this is gonna be level 37, and then I will try to get rid of these gloves to get this to 38, which is pretty much the maximum you can get in this game. But I will need some resistances because of that, and I will lose some armor, which is not the end of the world. But that's the plan, and that's the biggest issue, losing this armor apply, but with 3 more levels, it should be good enough. But yeah, Polly, thank you a lot. Because like last time you gave me shit ton of currency as well, but last time it was like, yeah, you know, it's great, but like I didn't really had any big plans. And this time I actually need a lot of currency to finish this. And then I will be probably the highest level of spiraling conspiracy in the game. So that's pretty cool. It's gonna be big RF in PoE2. I still don't get how you get so much currency. Dude, I got a lot of currency scamming people on currency exchange. But if I would only count the drops that I drop in maps, I would be poor as fuck. I probably have like half of my gear from currency exchange. But yeah, I could either try to craft +6 neck or buy if there's a good one. I'm not gonna pay 2 mirrors for a shitty one without spirit or something like that. And yeah, Polly, if you need anything in Diablo 4, if you decide to play, I will be probably gold cap. So don't farm gems or this bullshit. Just come and say. I had something else here. I just don't know what was it. Exalted. Where the fuck that was? Dude, I don't know. Oh, can I scroll? Yo, why some people in the streams have this option to scroll back in the stream and I don't? What do I do wrong? I know some people do that. Also now with this amount of bogged currency, I have to drop voices. I have no excuses. I don't know what was done. Oh, Kaz is watching. Close the tab. Kaz is watching. Close the stash tab. What's on the Mage Blood? Where are you? Where is Kak? It's it's Cock. I always forget he has this character name. Okay, back to reality. I still don't know what was that. Yeah, that's alright. That's alright, Polly. But yeah, I don't know if you heard, but so I'm gonna say it again. If you decide to play d4, because for example, Mate is gonna play d4 as well, but I don't think he starts on the weekend. So if you decide to start d4 when you're bored, you can just message me and I can level you from 1 to 17, 2 towers or something. Because you don't have to do campaign in d4. So if you wanna, just try it out for a few days, you don't even have to level up to max level. You can just let me know. Because, yeah, after like day or two, I'm gonna be max level doing towers, so I can just level you up and give you gold and stuff. Just let me know. You gave me so much shit, I would feel bad if you would have to level by yourself.
He did his best to defend Clefairy. Wow, fool.
Because it's not only this league. But dude, today I got bogged a lot of currency and also I figure out how to hit without the repulsion, so if I get this amulet, I'm gonna pop off. Big reason I get to reach very fast. The way Paul is playing PoE2, he would be done in D4 in a day, probably, yeah. I play metabuilds and yeah, that's true. You clear map, like when I clear map in 5 minutes, you clear it in 2, right? And speed matters even more on the very first day because all the GG items cost nothing. I mean they cost a lot compared to the economy, but like you can buy probably like 50 divines item. Cost like mirror after 2 weeks, so I guess you save a lot of shit. It's like with my scepter, right? I have my +5 scepter for Raging Spirits for 500 divines and I sold it for 1300 yesterday. I bought my Mage Blood for 140, yeah. Yeah, that's problem with me not playing meta build. I'm just playing some random ass retarded shit with minions that's slow as fuck every league. So I have to grind 12 hours a day. This is something I don't like about PoEs. Like, being super fast on first week is the most important thing in the whole league. Yeah, I am. I'm just brain damaged. It is what it is.
He was strung up by cultists then. He started building.
I just, for some reason, I fall down from the carpet when I was young, and I decided to play minions every game. I'm surprised I'm not a Warlock main in the World of Warcraft, and I'm playing Druid. Yeah, I was swinging on my swing, and I stopped using my hands, and then I decided I'm gonna play minions in every game. Because minions in every game, they are slow. It doesn't really matter what game it is. So yeah, guys, if you have kids, don't let them swing without hands. That doesn't help in their future. Yeah, so the thing is, my Raging Spirits is also no investment, and I could kill everything. Like I killed, like I got all the points and stuff, everything done in like 3 days. The thing is, I was still doing maps like probably twice or triple time that you did, so. But yeah, that's the price you have to pay when you are brain damaged. But you know what? That's fine. I've read the World of Warcraft Resto Druid patch notes for the next season, so I'm happy. Can you imagine? They changed in Inner Way to give you free casts for 10 seconds instead of giving you mana back, and after like 10 years they realize it's stupid as fuck, and now it's gonna give you mana back instead. It only took them 10 years. But we're back. Yeah. Have you done the Sporefall with wood, by the way? Because yeah, I was not really into the stream recently. Can I use Orlod's Reserve when sitting on a 1 HP and get the guard ward effect? I would have to read what Orlod's Reserve do. It's a flask, I know that one. I don't remember exactly what does it do. Let me check. So you are a CI, Rob, right? I guess that's the deal. So you are 1 HP, but you are full HP, right? It's not like you're missing HP. It's full HP. I'm not sure. I can buy you one, and you can test it if you don't want to lose 2 divines, because it's 2 divines. I don't mind. I can buy you one. So you can test it, because I can't test it because I have life, so I can't test it, but you can if you want. Okay, yeah, because I don't know. I haven't used Orlod Reserve with the CI, so I don't know for sure. I can't tell you, but yeah, if you want, I can buy you one. It's not a problem. Because I checked, it's like 2 divines, so it's, you know, even if it doesn't work, you can sell it back or or delete it because it's only 2 divines. But yeah, I'm not sure. I would guess you can't, because you cannot use life flask when you are on full life. So my guess would be you can't use that flask, but yeah, you have to try it, because maybe there is some exceptions and you can. Because normal life flask I don't think you can use on full life. Wait, can I use mine? 75 charge it. Yeah, I cannot use mine because I'm full health. And when you are CI, you are full health as well, so I would imagine you cannot use that. Dude, I have to drop voices. After such a big bogged build in my stash, now I have to drop voices. On Ninja, quite a few build RCI and then have it fitted, so there is a chance it does work. Oh, there you go. Hello, hello, Boos. How you doing, buddy? I guess if if on Ninja that works, CI people use those flasks with CI, then I guess it works. Alright, Polly, thank you again. Have fun with the fellowship stuff. Have fun, have fun. Gonna play that draw game with some e-girls? Oh no. It's gonna be interesting. Hard to even tell if it works, not gonna lie. Yeah, later, Polly. Have fun. Have fun, man. Yeah, that makes sense, Bruce. That makes sense. I'm special, but not that special, dude. I am super special. That's alright. That is alright. Nothing wrong with being special. This fucking guy is going to play a game with e-girls. What a guy.
He did his best to defend Clairfell. One old fool against all
Any luck in the Sims? Not yet, but I did like 55. So I guess I'll do some more to get voices. But starting yesterday did first simulacrum this league and he dropped the voices. So with white T15 waste on. So yeah, it's just get lucky, I guess. But if you do enough amount of simulacrums, you can't get unlucky, right? Sooner or later you will drop it.
He was strung up by cultists the moment he started building one.
I don't like with the Zest on first with the Atlas Staff Guest. I got Ulnetal. Ooh, yeah. I mean, Ulnetal was like 400 divines, right? Or 300. Yeah, that's not only good currency, but that's also very rare. I think the last time I dropped Ulnetal was in 0.3. And that does feel good. Even if it's obviously it would be amazing to drop a mirror or like voices and stuff like that, very expensive shit. But even dropping 300 divines item is a big boost, and it's a good feeling.
Some for you. You abandoned them. The heart is ready, for it was dead.
Dropped Garikan yesterday, dude. That's like what, 500 or something? Yeah, that's crazy. That's a lot. That's almost like a mage blunt in terms of currency. That's really good. You're popping off. That's nice.
He believed he could protect them. He couldn't protect himself.
Rakia time 0 to 40? Yeah, I know, dude. I'm not 40, I'm probably like more to 20, but yeah. I've seen Ghost activity, he was 1 in 43, I think. Yeah, I don't know, dude, how people drop this these lineage supports. I have zero luck with that.
He was a fool to his trust in him. His power is swiftest.
In all this league, the only lucky drop I had was the Mage Blood for 600. And that's it, I didn't drop anything lucky. I guess I did drop the... no, my bad, I dropped the Charm for 120 Divines. But yeah, that's about it.
Your life has no substance.
I'm not really a lucky guy. Not complaining, because yeah, in previous season I never dropped Mage Blood or Headhunter, besides the Temple, but you know, dropping crazy shit in Temple like Mirrors wasn't really an achievement, right? So I got 2 Mirrors in Temple and I think Headhunter. Or 2, but they were worth nothing. But yeah, in terms of rarity, it was still a rare drop. But without the Temple, I never drop anything in this game. So I'm grateful I did drop Mage Blood this league. No, not yet. Not yet starting. I got different luck starting. I got a different type of luck. I got a friend who ended his league and he decided to give me his shit. So this is probably worth like 4 voices, unidentified. Oh, I haven't checked the chest. 1100 ES chest. Oh, is that cheap? I thought it's gonna be more. I thought it's gonna be way more. That's a solid chest, dude. Cool to see you make stuff work. I thought about it, but went different build and tried it once on my leech without regular minion nodes. But yeah, it was a bit underwhelming and couldn't get myself to try to make it. Well, I just went back to my regular. So Woos is the thing with stuff is you get a lot of more damage from 30 stacks. So you had like total of 500% more damage if you check in PoB, and you have another 600 increased damage for minions as well from the tree and all the stuff. So that's a lot of already big values. So, and that's pretty much the only thing that scales that. So in order to do a lot of damage with this, you need levels. And because you need levels, then this is very expensive build, right? Because you miss 5 levels from Scepter, you miss 2 levels from Focus, so that's -7 already. There is no Prism of Belief, so that's -3, so you already lose 10 levels compared to other minions. And because of that, you have to compensate with Helmet, that has 4 levels, Belt that has 2 levels, Diala, that's level, because not a lot of supports even work with this Spiraling Conspiracy. So yeah, that's already a lot of money, right? Like getting +4 minion helmet and the belt with +2, that's already shit ton of currency. Then Diala is expensive. Then +4 amulet is already expensive, and you like at the end you need +6, right? So this can definitely work, but you need a lot of currency.
Quickly.
Okay, next. But yeah, Bruce, this is pretty cool. This is pretty cool. Like, I have 720 ink damage from because of the flask, because of my ring mod.
He did his best.
This ring couldn't be better even. I mean, I could get extra resistance instead of rarity, and it would be better. But yeah, it is what it is. But this ring alone gives me 175 increased minion damage.
His trust in you is now raised. Your life has no substance beyond words.
Knight armor. I wonder if this can get Raven touched. Because if this can get Raven touched, that could be probably some money.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Quickly. A useful blade.
Is this worth anything? Oh, you're going to bed, Brad? Good night, good night. When is the England playing, Brad? When is football coming home? When are we watching football?
His trust in you.
Alright, alright. Alright then, Bradsky, have a good night. Sleep well, buddy.
Your life has no substance beyond.
Wait, am I charging my headset? Wednesday against Congo? Okay. I haven't really seen the Congo games. Is Congo popping off? Not sure skip their games yet. I guess I guess they left the group stage, so they had to get some points. shit. Yo, this chest can't get Raven touched, that's crazy. That's freaking crazy. What are the things we are supposed to use on towers? Nothing really, Dano. You just do tower, and that's it, and you reveal the area. I guess you can put the tablet that allows you to jump on maps without having to do them one by one. What's what Raven touched? It allows you to anoint. It allows you to anoint the modifier on the chest. It's like when you have this helmet with Raven touch as well. That's pretty good, dude. Mm-mm-mm. Okay, that's cool. That is pretty cool. Didn't know that can happen in chest.
These are our supplies. As expected.
Well, good to know, good to know. Alright.
Go on.
Oh, then my game crashed. Maybe? No.
He did his best to defend Clef. One old fool against all the dangers you brought.
Bless you, sorting.
He was put his trust in you.
What does that do? Oh. Eh. Is worth anything? Nope.
A useful blade. Quickly. Time is of the essence. He did his best to defend Clearfell. One old fool against all those ancient youth.
Damn, more bogging. Don't watch, guys. No witnesses. Vorana Siege? What does that do? I know what Garrett can does in the Rakiata. This area of attacks deal more damage with hits against isolated targets. Ooh, that's a good one. Well, probably doesn't work anything anymore. That's fine. I just wish this worked on my AoE, but it doesn't, cause yeah, my AoE doesn't hit. It's just fucking burn AoE. It's not even burn. It's just AoE. It's worth 20. That's solid. Thank you, sir. I'm gonna put it for here for now. In case you change your mind. I know you won't, but...
This is all we have.
I mean, that's big, dude. It's, Karukan is what? Probably like 400, 500? Yeah, 520. And Rakata is probably 170 now. Something crazy. Yeah, 150. That's a lot, that's a lot of divines. Thank you again, sir. Have fun, have fun. See you later. Probably in D4. I'll be there ready to boost. Now back to reality of dropping dog shit. Dude, I'm pretty sure I won't drop this fucking voices before I switch to D4. I only did 60 simulacrums though, I think, or 70 max. But still. Which choice I should make simulacrum? Dano, I don't think that matters in terms of dropping voices. And in terms of dropping loot, I think you should balance. Depends what master you use. I use Doriani, so I don't care about the bosses. But if you do the lady, I think it is. If you do Hilda, and you take this, there's some boss node. This one, no. Yeah, this one I think. If you go Hilda, you probably just take 7 bosses, 7 times, like 6 times bosses. But I do the Riani for higher level, and I just take effectiveness and pack size, and I only pretty much take pack size when I get extra choice. Because effectiveness adds 1 more modifier to the map, to the area. So that's just more loot. And there is a very small chance this affects the last mirror click drop, because it's map modifier and not monster modifier. So I take the bottom right, and when I have extra I take the middle, and I don't take the bosses at all. But this is something what I do. This is not based on watching any video and, you know, the best simulacrum strat do this before they nerf it kind of stuff. It's just what I figured out. It's gonna be good. Judging by the experience how things work in PoE 1 and 2. So I don't know if this is the best thing you can do, you know? Dude, I'm curious if this can be Raven touched. That would be crazy. Not for my build, but... There he is. Bodak was skipping tabs on you for yesterday when I played catch up and sleep. Oh, so you did sleep. That's good. That's good. I think I'm gonna try sand tonight on stream. What? What does that mean? What does that sand tonight on stream mean? Like, you're gonna actually stream? Is that what I'm reading? Oh, Sand is the new game everyone is playing now. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. You stream whatever you wanna play, buddy. You know I'm not a PoE Nazi. If you wanna play something different, I'm gonna be there. Just fucking stream, dude. Give me 1 second. I'm responding to YouTube comment. No sharding, it's yours. You can corrupt it if you want. I can hear you, by the way. You don't have to type. Come back. So when's the what is that? What's the game name? Sand? Where's the Sand stream? Although I have to admit, I'm kinda disappointed that Bodak had such a short life. But I can't blame you for playing different game after playing Bodak for 2 days. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I was just thinking you are such a Bodak enjoyer and apprentice that you're gonna play at least few days. Is that Sand game just started now, or what's the deal with this game? I think you were talking. You were telling me about this game. I think you told me, or it was a Sakic. It could be Sakic. Someone told me this is like Sea of Thieves, but on the desert. Then you get some kind of mechs or something. Yeah, I think that was Sakich who told me that. Also, why is Sakich not streaming? Hello? That's crazy. And I, yeah, DC.
He was spun up by cultists the moment he started.
Oh, I see how it works. So Bodak has to rest because he eat a lot of maps, and now he is not hungry anymore. Now I understand.
Because of your lies, he wanted to protect them. He couldn't even protect himself.
He ate something that didn't agree with him too? Oh no. I hope it wasn't Sakich, because I haven't seen him. Did Sakich talk shit about Bodak? And that's why he's not streaming this week? It checks out good, I know. I just don't remember if he was talking shit about Bodak. I don't think he was. So, is it possible that Bodak ate the wrong person? Probably not, right? Bodak probably don't do mistakes. In that chest I link, that stupid thing fixes my losing 100 spirit issue and gives me 4k mana? Oh, what the heck? That's a lot of mana. Does that chest even exist, or you just link the chest from PoE Ninja? Is that the actual chest from the market? I don't think chests like that lay on the ground. I think you have to craft those. I never seen chest on the ground with percentage life and mana. I'm pretty sure you have to craft it, buddy. Oh, it'd be pretty cool if they dropped like that. that makes sense now. I don't know about me crafting anything in this game though. I don't see, I can't see this happening. Ooh, what the fuck? Why is this only 4 exalts? That's crazy. Yeah, that could work, that could work.
This is all we have. Gold is useless to me. Take it. Time is of the essence.
To help out a dog we got a few weeks ago from this hoarding house. We got 18 dogs from 2-3 won't make it unfortunately, but why is that? Why is that they don't make it? They are too weak or there's too many or what's the deal? Too aggressive and can't be touched? But aren't they like a small puppies? Are they like old dogs? Yeah, the thing is, Atomic, I think there is a way to like, you know, put them to these behaviorist people that will like tame them and stuff. The problem is who is going to pay for that, right? No one is going to pay for that. Because there's probably no funding for that. So, yeah. Try to break their habits for a couple of weeks before. Yeah, yeah. Like that, there is always a way, right? They like, if there is, let's say there is a limited money in this department of catching stray dogs and animals, then yeah, you put these dogs to the behaviorist or whatever that guy is called, and yeah, they will fix them. But I guess there is no money for that because no one gonna give you money for that, and then it is what it is. Yeah, like you know, time can fix anything. It's just that if you grabbed 18 stray dogs, you don't have time to keep all of them because there's limited space and everything. And yeah, it completely sucks, but I'm pretty sure Smoked don't want to put them down either, man. That's the world we live in. People rather fucking pay for fit pics than save some animals, because that's the world. People rather donate to some drunk idiot on the stream than do something useful. And it's, you know, fair play, that's their money. Destroy the carpets. Yeah. Yeah, that's what happened. When I got my dog, when my dog was very young, I bought the shoes, and 2 hours later I got one left shoes because one was already chewed on. But you know, that's not the dog fault. That's my fault. His teeth was growing, so he had to chew on something, and I just didn't pay attention that I had boots near him, so I wasn't even mad. Yeah, Atomic, but nowadays, like, every year there's less and less people who cares about anything besides their fucking stupidity, so... Like, legit, people rather donate fucking $1,000 to some fat chick on Twitch than to some children with cancer. Or like retarded guy that is just fucking completely smashed for 8 hours and, like, I don't know, banging his head on the table or on the wall. So it is what it is. That's the humanity we have. That's the times we live in. And again, you know, I can't really be upset they spending the money, they you know, they worked for this money hard, probably. It's not like they steal this money, so they are more than welcome to do whatever they want with the money, but it still feels bad, because there could be, this world could be much better if people were not fucking morons. Voices incoming? Yeah, voices didn't come in 70 runs, so I don't know about that. Yeah, I'm gonna keep trying, I guess. Dude, animals, like average animal is better human than average human being, average person. Or like, you know, these billionaire people. Like, I completely understand they cannot and they shouldn't give up their money, because like having billions and stuff, it's, I guess, them how they measure their success. But dude, they could spend some of that money to help animals and other people. And again, you know, they made the money fair and square. That's their hard work, or they stole it. Who knows, right? Like, having billions, there's probably some illegal stuff also. At least like taxes and shit. There might be some shady shit, but yeah, like, I don't get it, dude. People buying fucking 17 supercars and they don't even fucking drive a single one in a week, just to have it in the garage, wasting millions of dollars for nothing instead of doing something useful with that.
Because of your lies, he believed he could protect them. He couldn't even protect.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm not saying that, like, I don't know, Jeff Bezos should just fucking give out 99% of his money and just eat dry bread. But I'm pretty sure there is I'm pretty sure he won't spend that money ever in his life, and even his kids and grandkids and grandkids will have enough money to do whatever they want with their life. So I just don't understand how you can buy 17 sports cars for like million each and don't feel stupid. Like I get it, like these sports cars looks pretty and they are fast and all of that, and they have a lot of power and all of that, but you don't need 17. Like you can buy 3 and you still won't drive all of them. Like 5, I don't know, 7, but you don't need 35. Like you won't impress another rich people because they can do the same. They can also buy 17 or 30 sports cars. So you are not really impressing another rich people. You are just impressing these poor people that, like, at the end they don't even give a fuck because they won't be able to afford a single one. So what's the point? Yeah, exactly. You can do so many good things with $11 billion. It's crazy. And I'm not saying you have to build like 100,000 animal shelters or anything, but you can definitely build few. And I will always have more empathy for the animals than people, because obviously not always, but in majority of examples, if someone fucked up his life, it's because he fucked up his life because, I don't know, he was doing drugs or was drinking or this and that. So he had a choice, right? He could stop, he could get some help and stop. Obviously it's not that easy to get rid of addiction and stuff, but yeah, you can get help and stop and do anything. And like stray dog that is stray because his owner is a junkie, that's not really this dog fault. This dog didn't really choose to be that guy dog, right? So it's not like this dog had any choice. So I always have more empathy for animals. Or for example, these wild animals that getting close to the urban areas. Yeah, they're getting close because all the forests are fucking destroyed, because there has to be more companies there standing. There has to be new factories, there has to be do and that, so they kinda have no more space to move. So then they are getting closer to people because they don't have food, and then they are getting shot because they are invading people areas. It's not like the wild animals choose to invade anyone. They just want to eat. They just want to survive.
I'm sure someone will want that.
Well, let me upgrade this. Alright, that's decent. I don't know, dude. It's just this world is just fucking sad. Oh my god, Sarlacc is so stupid sometimes. Birds are broken, yes sir. How you doing, Seth? What's the game of the day? Are you playing this new sand game? There's apparently new sand game. It's like Sea of Thieves, but in the desert. You got the flu couple all day? Oh no. That's not good. You gotta eat more vitamins, you gotta eat more fruits and vegetables and all of that. Been mostly playing PoE2? Okay. Well, I hope you get better fast. Cock cast, cock. You had McDonald's? That's probably why. They probably put a flu into the burger so it tastes better. I've been eating soup for like 3 days, that's good. Chicken nuggets, yes. Yeah, those are good. Oh, yo, Kaz, my friend who gave me the gear, he forgot to give me the supports. So he came back and he gave me Garutkan and Rakyata and something isolated for 20 divines.
She lost everything. You asked for more.
For sure?
Until she collapsed.
I can show you. See? Rakyata, Garukan, and this something isolated. My friend gave me some crazy gear. Yeah, yeah. This looks like a pretty good stuff to me. I was price checking it, it was like 1400 divines. He also gave me, oh, I haven't checked this one. Is this one good? Wait, this one is decent. How much is triple that with resistance? 80 and rarity. Okay, that's decent. What about this one? That's decent too. He gave me some jewels as well. Unfortunately, they don't exist, so I have to do this minus. So yeah, I have few good items. I'm mad. Even with the sub, I can't keep up with TTS spending. Atomic, just put the stream. Just lurk in the stream whenever you stream or something. These points kinda accumulate fast, I think. Or you're just spending too much, man. Reservoir coffee and new immigrants around 3. They are inspecting the berries, smelling them, squishing them. Can't decide if you can eat them. Good fucking god. Am I going to make a monk build soon? No, I'm going to liquidate these items and buy +6 amulet. That's the plan. That's the plan. Hello, Nads. Is it any cooler? So it was 36 until like 2 afternoon, and then there was like a lot of storm clouds. So the sun was gone. It wasn't really raining or storming or anything, but the sun was hidden, so it went to 32. So 32 is okay. It was better. However, now, oh, it's pretty cool now. It's 24 now at 1 AM. So can't complain. Yeah, today was better, just because of the clouds, pretty much. That's nice, Atomic. The immigrants will have a nice night.
He was strung up by cultists the moment he started building.
It's hot as shit here for the mountains. 24 here. 24 6 PM is nice, yeah. It's gonna be probably 20 at night. And 20 is perfect. At night was 18? Oh dude, 18 is great. Yesterday at 1 AM there was 29. It's still 30 right now? Yeah. But it's still afternoon for you, Smoked, right? Smoked, yesterday, somewhere in the Poland there was 41. It was only 38 for me, but there was 41 somewhere. Almost 7? Okay. Yes, that's hot. It's 7 and it's 30, it's fucking hot. Especially if it's by the mountains. Isn't it colder by the mountains? It is colder by the mountains here. I would kill for AC, yeah. The worst part is just the normal fans. They don't really do much because they still fan the warm air. So that doesn't really do shit. Although having some wind helps a bit, I guess. Yeah. My friend keeps AC at 24 from Indonesia. Ah, okay, I guess, yeah. I won't get that because it's too expensive. Is it? Is the installing AC expensive or the bills from electricity expensive? Yeah, you can modify them, yeah, that's true. Well, I guess if you don't have any responsibilities, like if you are after work, you can just go and take a cold bath and just chill there and watch YouTube on the phone or something. But yeah, then you can't really stay all day in the bathtub. So that doesn't really do much after some time. The best part is if you have basement. If you have concrete basement that is fully underground, that's the best part. In my basement there is like 18 C. The problem is there's nothing in the basement, so I would just get bored there. So I'm just walking there a few times and then yeah. But it is pretty nice there. I was walking there today with my dog, so my dog can cool down. Cause she is stupid. It's like 38 degrees, and she, instead of hiding somewhere in the bathroom because on the tiles it's colder, instead of doing that, she's just fully blasting, barking all day outside because she can hear some cars or people. And instead of just chilling and, you know, doing nothing, she's just barking all day. And she's just... Dude, I'm afraid she's gonna get some stroke or something. I have to force her to go back to home because she don't want to. She's not the best with survival instincts. Yeah, that is a good tip. Well, the good tip is also close all the doors and windows before it's hot outside. But it's impossible to explain that to my mom, and whenever I wake up, already all the windows and doors are open full, so it's already 35 degrees in my house. And I would have to wake up at 5 AM to prevent that, so... Unlucky me, I guess. I explained her so many times, but it's just impossible. Voices now? Voices now? 3, 2, 1 voices? No? I got 2 divines. Lucky my boyfriend got up at 4 AM to do that? Yeah. If you close everything before hits strikes, then you can prevent a lot of damage. It's only 24. Yeah, wind helps a lot as well. Unfortunately, for some unknown reason for me, it was windy for like 3 months, but once the sun came, there is like 0 wind. Yeah, Kaz is depressed. He said that Bullets promised him some currency, but he didn't deliver, and he's just going off. And he said he's poor and yeah, he can't afford the build. Something like that. For sure. L streamer, dude, I know it's crazy. It's probably like 5 PM for Kaz and he's already not streaming. It's 1 AM for me and I'm still streaming. I have 1 divine now, sick. What did you buy? Is there fucking building blocking and they are wrapping around its full wind? That's cool, that's nice. Also, being behind a big building probably saves you from sun, so that also helps. I would be so worried about my PC. I'm not worried anymore. I replaced my 360 Ti with 480. I got new PSU. It's brand new, so if it burns, then unlucky, and it is what it is. But I'm checking the temps, and surprisingly, when there is like 38 degrees, surprisingly, my temps were okay. But it's probably also because before I replaced the GPU and PSU, I cleaned inside a bit, so I cleaned the fans and all of that. So there's probably better airflow that was before. it's not gonna stay for long, but it will work for a week or two. About when there's blinding lighting here in August? Oh, nice. Yeah, cleaning PC helps a lot. Before that, when I last time cleaned the PC, my temps dropped by like 10 degrees overall on everything. But it was dust. It was dusty because I also smoke in my room, so like without smoking in your room, you don't have to clean that often. But if you smoke in your room because you are stupid like me, then it's getting dusty real quick.
From his kill, he was strung up by cultists and started bleeding.
What's the tablets and Waystone I'm using? You cannot use tablets on Simulacrum nuts. And my Waystones are just randomly corrupted T16s. So I have Waystones in like a map device when I start the Simulacrum, but they don't get consumed because, yeah, like Simulacrum can't use Waystones. So. Or maybe it can, but I haven't actually checked. Maybe they can, but it cannot be breach. Dude, that is actually a good thing to think about, right? Maybe I'm just stupid, and you can use tablets. That would be cool if I would realize after 70 simulacrums. That would be funny. But yeah, I'm pretty sure you cannot use tablets. But to be fair, after you ask that question, I'm gonna check it. Just double check it. That would be funny if you could put irradiated tablets only, and I didn't know. When you say you are doing Simulacrum, do you mean the Lulu maps? Well, yes, they have to be the Lulu maps, because you have to apply your Simulacrum to the Lulu map. You cannot apply it anywhere. I will explain you in a second. Let me finish this, and I will show you the whole process. But yeah, since I still have like 2 waves, I can explain, I guess. So first you have to run like find like a delirium in your maps, right? And you have to keep doing delirium until you spawn the grand mirror, right? Until you spawn the node with the grand mirror. And Grand Mirror is that little thing at the end of the map near the boss. So whenever you do the last boss, it gonna get copied, and you pretty much have to fight 2 of the same bosses. And once you kill that boss, you click that Grand Mirror, and then game let you apply Simulacrum to the nodes in your atlas. So you will end up with few Simulacrum areas, like the Lulu areas, and then you have to go to these areas, and you have to do few maps until you hit 100% Simulacrum on them. It usually takes 1-2 maps max. It depends if it's really just, you can do it in 1 map. And once this delirium zone is over 100%, you can apply the Simulacrum. You will get 1 for free every time, every zone you cross over 100%. But you can apply more to the remaining Delulu nodes. To speed up the process, because like it would take forever if you could only have 1 Simulacrum per zone buffed to 100. So then you can buy Simulacrum and apply it to these nodes. I will show you actually. This ends now. This is done. Maybe I even have Grand Mirror, but yeah. So how you start is you just run like normal node, right? Preferably with Delirium tablet, so you can guarantee this Delirium mirror at the beginning, right? You activate the Delirium mirror, and after you complete the Delirium, there is a chance you will spawn Delirium Grand Mirror, which is, I think I had it somewhere. I'm pretty sure I have it somewhere. Yeah, so it's gonna look something like that, but it's gonna say Grand Mirror. I think I had one somewhere. I just don't know where. But yeah, it's gonna be like this. You will have this like broken glass icon over the node. So once you complete this map and kill the last boss, there will be like a mirror you have to click, and once you click the mirror, it will open your Atlas interface, and it will it will mark some of the nodes with like a Delirium spinning fog, and you can choose one of those. So let's say this Delirium spinning fog was here. If you click it, it will apply the Delirium to the nodes around. And the way how does it applies is you can change it here. So you can do either Delirium Frog spreads to +4 maps. So if you click that one map, there will be 4 more with Delirium. Or you can have this one that you have 50% increased chance to spread to additional map, and another one has the same 50%. So this is high roll. You can get more areas, and this is more like non-gambling way to get guaranteed 5 maps, right? So then all of your nodes gonna have this icon with Delirium. So let's say these green ones, let's say they have all of this this node, right? And then you have to you have to do this map, and there will be like a progression bar on the bottom that goes to 100, and after you reach 100 it goes to 200. But you have to only cross 100, and once you have 100 because it's gonna apply to the whole zone, so all of these maps. So once this goes over 100, you can then use this Simulacrum. You will have one for free, right? But yeah, you can use this one of these Simulacrums, and you can apply it to the node with over 100%. So in this case, I right click Simulacrum and I click it on this map, and now I have Simulacrum here. And now you just, yeah, when you have Simulacrum, so when you have this icon, you just put the map here. And as you can see, tablets doesn't work. It's red. Sometimes it shows normal color without red, but it doesn't consume tablets anyways, for some reason. So that's the whole process pretty much. And yeah, then you just complete the Simulacrum 7 waves, and you click the mirror at the end. And I have some rarities, but I don't have a lot. Let me check. I have like 18, I think. Yeah, I have 36. What are drops like? It's usually like between 1 to 4 divines per Simulacrum, and you can drop this flask. You can drop this. Where is this? You can drop this helmet, which normal helmet it doesn't really cost anything. 1 exalt. If you get one with the Raven touched, so this bottom modifier, it's maybe worth 1 device. And there's also this chest, and this chest also can drop with the Raven touched modifier, and then it's more expensive. But not a lot of people is using that, so I don't even expect this to sell. And the big hit is the voices. So voices is the jewel, if you are not aware. Voices Sapphire, and it allocates from 2 to 4 extra jewel slots, and they are here. So unidentified is 1200 divines. Identified with 2 sockets like mine is 500. With 3 sockets is 1 mirror, and with 4 sockets is 6 mirrors. So you might sell this unidentified for 1200, or you can just gamble, and yeah, the chances of getting 3 or 4 are smaller. 4 is like very small, obviously. It's not 1 in 3 chance, just so you know. The chances are, yeah, they are set. It's not like 1 in 3 you're gonna hit 4 socket. Chances for 4 socket is very small. For 3 sockets, it's also small, but there's a chance, and for 2 sockets is most common. Does rarity not help them drop? I don't believe it does. I believe rarity works on the waves. So this 1 to 6 waves, you're gonna drop some more unique items. So it's not bad to have rarity, because you can drop Mage Brother or Headhunter from these waves. But I believe for the chance of getting voices, rarity doesn't do anything. But this is just my experience and observations, because there is not enough data to check if that's true or not, because this Simulacrum is completely new. This jewel is added in this league, so no one even knows the drop chance, what helps with dropping this jewel, and so on. So yeah. Let me check the waystones, because now not the waystones, the tablets. Because now you make me question myself. I believe all of those won't work. If any tablet works, it's gonna be those. So let's see. Have I tried Expedition? I did few at the beginning of the league, and then I just, yeah, I'm not a big fan of. It's really good. Don't get me wrong. It's really good currency. You can make a lot of currency. I'm just, yeah, I didn't consume the tablets. I'm just not a big fan of spending 10 minutes before map to set explosives and, you know, do all of that thinking and, you know, all of that stuff. I just wanna start the map and do the map, leave the map and start new map, you know?
He did his best.
Although it's really good currency maker, so if you don't mind doing all of this, you know, building up the bombs and reading the modifiers and picking the what you wanna pick, if you wanna do that, you will make currency. It's probably one of the better currency making stuff in this league. I just don't care that much about the currency, and I can't be bothered to click 15 bombs, read all of the modifiers, you know, make perfect paths to fit the most explosives and all of that. But yeah, it's definitely a lot of... There is a lot of things you can drop there. It's also great because there is some drops that it's not even currency, but you can you can actually get +1 skill to your talent tree. So you can get the remnant with +1 skill, passive skill tree quest item, once per character. So you can get skill point, you can get spirit, you can have percentage mana and life, I think. And those are like quest items that you use, and it adds you the skill point or spirit or yeah. So it's not only good for currency, it's also good for your character if you wanna bother with that. But to be fair, just because I haven't done a lot of expedition, after I'm done with Diablo 4, I will probably come back and do more expedition. I think that's the play. But yeah, I am definitely not telling anyone to not do this, not do expedition, because expedition is great currency. It's good XP. It might get difficult as well, obviously, because yeah. And it is fun. Like the expedition itself is fun. I just don't like this management. 10 minutes management before every expedition. You know, I just wanna start them up and play the game and you know, have fun. And you can get amazing things, like even 10 divines from one remnant guaranteed is already a great thing to have. And there is like this weapon that costs like 600 divines or 800 now. There's a lot of stuff you can drop. Oh, by the way, I don't know if you're still here, Nats, but I really like the thumbnail for your last video. Not only it's funny, but it's also well made. When I've seen that, that made me laugh. The one with the the one with the speed run. I think that was a clever one. The speed running one was hilarious. Yeah, I think it's great. I think it's great. It's a bit too professional for me because I don't know if you use the AI or what, but it looks too nice. Because mine would be straight up in paint with like square faced copy pasted into that person that starts the run. But still, that's a nice idea you had there. Yeah, very good job. Very good job. Thank you. You're welcome. You deserve that. Yeah, I think it was the what I've learned from from speedrunning, right? That was the title, I think. Oh my god. Would you look at that? What is it? It's a sapphire. Raven's reflection? No, it's better. It's the Seth, it's the voices. It's the voices in your head, Seth. Oh shit. How much is it now? 1500 divines. I know what we do with this. I know what we have to do with this. We have to take that to this guy. Because Sarting didn't identify his. Because he was afraid, so I'm gonna let him identify mine. He missed the fun from identifying. He missed the fun from identifying, so I will give it to him. He deserved a chance to identify it. He deserved a chance to identify it. Hope it's 4 slot? Yeah, I mean, I just hope for fun. I just hope for fun. If it's 2, it's 2. It's alright. I'm not even looking at his stream. I don't even know. I have to mouse over that to see. Oh, I don't. Look, I don't have to. I did it without looking. How do we do that? Is it 2? I didn't see. Ah, it's 2, yeah. That's alright. But that's not a problem, guys. Because we can use another currency. Oh no. We can double corrupt that. We did double corrupt that. It didn't disappear. Are you insane? No. 7 lightning res. Easy. That's an upgrade. It's a shame it's not cold. But it is what it is. It's you know, I'll take that. Oh, is that worth anything with? Uh, uh, I'm going. I don't know. Do I sell that or I use that? Can you triple corrupt? It's worth 2 steel balls. No, that's alright. I only lost 1100 divines by identifying that, so that's not the end of the world. There you go. Look at this lightning resistance now. Easy. How much was done?
I'm sure someone will want that.
Okay, that's fine. So now the strat is we have to do it again. So we drop back to back, right? That's the plan. Now we pretty much unlocked the ability to drop them. I think that's how it works. That was fun. Oh wait, I have to make a clip. Or it's even no, is it too late? I think it's too late. That's alright, that's alright.
It is best to defend Clairfound. One old fool is
We're gonna drop another one and then I do clip. That's the plan. Is the game now? Is the game going on now? What's up, guys? That's some interesting rules. Also, Kaz, you missed me dropping voices, buddy, and you missed me double corrupting it. Yeah, I dropped and it was 2. I gave it to Sarting, so he identified for me. It was 2 sockets, so I double corrupted and I got 7 lighting risks. So I sold my old one and I used that one. It was surprisingly 1500 divines before identifying, so they went up. Yeah, Sikas, this is what I was explaining to Dark. I know he don't believe me, he thinks I'm making fun of him, but that's pretty much how it works, right? I bought 100 simulacrums. They pretty much pay for for themselves, and sooner or later you're gonna drop voices, because like you have to drop voices either after 50, 100 or 200 or 300, right? So it only matters divines per hour or per day gonna be lower or higher, but you will drop it eventually. Like there is no way if you do it for a week you won't drop a voices. Like I refuse to believe that. So it's pretty much guaranteed voices. It just depends how many simulacrums you have to do. But yeah, I still made 480 divines, I guess. That's not bad. It is a 50-50 drop, that's true. Yeah, my old one just sold for 483, so I only lost 1000 divines. That's not bad. How many simulacrums before I drop the voices? I have to check. Give me a second. I don't know how many I have left now. But yeah, this one gonna be second voices, because why would I not drop voices back to back now, right? I unlocked the ability to drop the voices, so now I'm gonna drop back to back. Oh, how do you juice maps? But you want the juice maps because of the voices, or if you wanna drop this jewel, it's pretty much just luck. Like I don't think you can juice the chance for voices nuts. I think that's not the case. That's crazy. No voices back to back. I got scammed. Yeah, so the thing is, Nats, it's a new jewel that they added this league, and also Simulacrum is reworked a bit, not a bit, via. So there is no confirmation if the voices chance can be boosted somehow, and I'm a strong believer. So yeah, what you need is pretty much either T15 or T16 map and 6 mods, or if you can get 8 mods, that's probably better, because that's more modifiers on the area, and that's the only thing I can imagine that boosts the chance. So I guess more modifiers on the map, but that's about it. I would not think that anything else actually increased the chance. Yeah, or if you are starting, then you just need white T15 or T14, I guess, waystone, and you will drop it first try, because that's what starting does for a living. Where do you put simulacrum splinters? Oh, wait, let me finish this way.
Lost everything. You asked for more.
So you need to have this delirious areas, those, with delirium fog. And you take your splinters, if you have 300, where is it? So if you have 300 splinters, because you might have like just 300 here, you have to unstack them. So you will have 299 here and one here, and once you connect them, they're gonna become a simulacrum, right? And then you right click simulacrum and you apply this simulacrum to these delirium fog areas, but they have to be over 100% simulacrum, so you have to clear map or two before you can apply them to the areas. I have 200%. Can I no, you cannot reduce the fog, but having 200 is alright. Yeah, as long as it's over 100%, you will be able to right click simulacrum and left click the node, and then it becomes delirium. Simulacrum of delusion or whatever. What the fuck did I just hear? I'm listening to a 10 stream, but I heard something besides me mention something. I don't know, buddy. I don't know what you heard and where. Diarrhea? I don't think I said anything about diarrhea. It could be starting though. Yeah, as far as I know, I don't have diarrhea right now.
He was strung up by cultists that he started building.
Yeah, you never know. There is always Listen, Tampon, there is always a chance. You can't kill hope.
All manner of songs will be sung for you. You abandoned them.
I all know that, okay. What's that? So you're telling me there's a chance? Yes. Dude, what a movie. God damn it, I just rolled into that.
Because of your lies, he believed he could protect them. He couldn't.
Wait a minute, what happened? Did I die after? I think something bugged here. What is going on? I haven't clicked the portal. Am I getting hacked by Jonathan? Do you think it's Bulldog? Is Bulldog revenge? When do you start your desert stream? Was it desert? No, sand. I think it was sand. Are you waiting to like 5 AM my time so I fall asleep so I can't see it again? Or what's the strat? He does a bit of throwing when I'm AFK of PoE. Yeah, you should come back, dude. Although Bodak blessed me with the voices, so I guess he just blessed me with voices and now he's trolling me back. Yeah, Shard ruined it, dude, but yeah, you know, that's how it is. Sometimes your friend sucks and there's nothing you can do about it. Sometimes your friends break your voices and sometimes they tell you that you are RM tier and you have to leave the Discord, you know? That's the beauty of life.
Substance beyond coins in your
but it's fine. I've never seen a community from a game attack a game dev more than PoE2 people attack Jonathan. I mean, yeah, it's very difficult to attack anyone personally in Blizzard because there's a lot of people who makes Blizzard games shitty. So it's really difficult to pick one person that's responsible for the disasters. I don't even think it's anything bad is Jonathan's fault. Like we are memeing about Division and all of that, but I'm pretty sure after they sold GGG, they don't really have 100% of the power of how the game should look. I would not be surprised if they would be limited in what they can do and what they cannot. He just laughs in Reach anyways? Yeah, I don't think he cares that much. I would not care if I would be him. The thing is, he knows what he's doing. Like, he knows if he did good or did bad. So, for example, I'm pretty sure he's aware that if the temple was fucked, it was fucked because of him or not. And random Bobby from the forum won't change his perspective on what he fucked up and what he didn't. I don't think he cares about some random Bobby that plays this game and has some retarded opinion. Nah, I don't think he is mass hated by everyone. He's not hated by me. I think that he was responsible for Temple in previous league, and I think Temple was 11 out of 10 mechanic for the league, and I was having fun for like 2 months, day after day. But yeah, he's pretty much face of PoE2, so yeah, if something happens, it's always Jonathan. Even if Jonathan was not remotely close to like, let's say, do Ritual, and let's say Ritual is fucked and bugged, even if he didn't even touch Ritual in this game, it's always gonna be Jonathan because, yeah, he's the face of the GGG. I think it's just a meme. It's similar to this meme when there was an interview with Ziggy D and they asked something Jonathan and Jonathan made a face. And there is this meme when they did some AI when Jonathan is taking out of the AK and starting shooting people or something. Dude, that's fucking hilarious. That's a great meme. I don't think it's a hate. I think it's a funny meme. I would not say that's a Jonathan's hate. I think it's a... The idea was fucking hilarious and the delivery was hilarious. You can't be really bad at Jonathan. Because Jonathan is one of the 3 people that made PoE 1 and 2, the game that we fucking spend 10 hours a day in. If not Jonathan, we would probably have to play D4 for last 3 years and get depressed. But I'm down with the memes. Memes with Jonathans are funny. It's similar to fix your game GGG, right? Before Jonathan being responsible for everything that happens in PoE2, it was always fix your game GGG meme. Whatever happened, whatever bugged in PoE1, the people were always saying fix your game GGG, and now just instead of that, people say fucking Jonathan, and I think it's funny. I'm pretty sure also, like, he is not like a, you know, he's not like 60-year-old boomer, and I'm pretty sure he's aware this is a memes. So I think he understands this. He's not hated, it's just the memes. I'm pretty sure he's like very familiar with the memes subculture or whatever you call them. If that would be some fucking CEO of GGG that doesn't really use internet and just counts the numbers and looks for profit and that's it, then yeah, he could probably take that as a hate. But I think Jonathan is pretty close to the like actual average player, and he understands that's the memes. Or at least I would hope so. He does. 'Cause yeah, he's a good guy. There is obviously a few things I don't like about that. About his idea of this game. So, like, for example, him forcing this meaningful gameplay that no one actually wants to do. Because, yeah, everyone's talking about, oh yeah, PoE2, meaningful gameplay, that's great. And then the league starts and everyone is trying to find a way to make a build that one-shots the whole map and clear them up in 30 seconds, and then no one cares about meaningful gameplay.
Because of your lies, he believed he could protect them. He couldn't even protect.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. So yeah, I'm not a big fan of fighting the rare monsters for 10 minutes and dodge roll every attack and stuff like that. I think it's, yeah, in my opinion, this is a ARPG game, and it should feel like ARPG game. You wanna enter the map, press 3 buttons, explode the screen, and move on. Yeah, if I would want to fight every rare monster, dodge rolling and everything, I would play like Dark Souls or something. I believe everyone is having fun by just slaughtering thousands of monsters per map as fast as he can. There's probably some small group of people that enjoy meaningful combat, but unfortunately, small group of people won't pay the bills for GGG and won't pay the salaries for the employees and all of that. So people can want meaningful gameplay as much as they want, but at the end 95% of people wanna smash the maps like in every ARPG games, and these people pay their rent. So meaningful combat memes gonna go away. And as I said already after season 1, because people were saying, yeah, but there is a meaningful combat in this game, blah blah blah, right? Yeah, there was a meaningful combat because there was no builds, there was no uniques, there was no rare items, there was no builds that could one-shot the maps. But as soon as people got more uniques, more items, and they figure out how to one-shot maps and clear maps in 20 seconds, everyone wants to play these builds. No one wants to play meaningful combat.
No substance beyond coins in your pocket.
Well, by no one I mean majority of the people don't. But yeah, there is probably a small group of people that still want to have Dark Souls in PoE2. But yeah, it's not about the minorities in the video games, it's about the majority, because majority pays the bills. And this is not a charity program, it's a video game that has to make monies in order to exist. Oh, I know what. I can make a mage plan. Quick guide how to make a mage plan. Not like that. But I can do headhunter. What the heck? Why is this blue? Where's my headhunter, man? So I did like what, 75 simulacrums before I voices. That's not bad. That's pretty good.
He did his best to defend Clef. One old fool gets all the day.
So Nats, have you tried? Did you figure it out how to apply that? Do you know how to do simulacrum? Doing it now? Okay, so you did, nice. Good luck, good luck.
She lost everything. You asked for more, and she ended until she collapsed an ugly dog's
Yes, there is only 7 waves, yes. And after the 7th wave, you click that mirror at the end, and you have a chance for these voices or yeah, other uniques.
Some for you. You abandoned them. The heart was broken, for it was terrible.
Yeah, so Nats, the chance of dropping this is obviously very rare. That's why it costs 1500 divines unidentified, right? That's the whole price. If that would drop every second simulacrum, this jewel would cost 20 divines or 5 divines, right? So yeah, obviously it's pretty rare. But the thing is, if you keep doing these simulacrums, they pretty much pay for itself. So I spent 270 divines to buy 100 simulacrums. But I'm pretty sure I am gonna make like between 300 to 350 divines back. Just with the raw divines dropped, chaos orbs, you know, all of these different currencies, level 20 skill gems sometimes, this and that sometimes, you know. Simulacrums, of course you can do like 3 of them and drop nothing because, yeah, you know, that's the profit is from average, right? So you can do 3 of them in a row and get 3 times unlucky and then it's gonna suck. But then if you do another 3, it's gonna even out because you're gonna drop 4 or 5 divines in one simulacrum, and you know, maybe you're gonna drop something else as well. So overall you cannot lose money on simulacrum. So it's pretty much simulacrum pays for itself, and sooner or later, right, it might be 20 simulacrums, might be 300 simulacrums, but sooner or later you're gonna drop the voices anyways, and that's the payday pretty much.
His trust in you. His power wanes and he shrivels.
I mean, Nuts, it can happen next time. Sarting did one and he dropped voices, you know? It might happen to you as well. You might drop it on the 3rd one or something, you never know. How they open up more 200 daily zones on the map, almost use the ones. Well, you have to do normal simulacrums with the mirrors. Then you have to do the grand mirrors, and after you do the grand mirrors, you apply simulacrums on your map nodes, and then you have to level your delirium to over 100%, and then you can apply more simulacrums. Cock, gas, cock. Yeah, good night, Nats, good night. I hope you will drop one tomorrow. But yeah, I would not give up. Oh, it's gonna suck probably. Like the chances of sucking and not dropping for like 50, 60, 80, 100, it's high. But at some point you're gonna finally drop it, and then it's a big smile because it's 1500 divines if you sell it unidentified. Or you can gamble and lose 1000 divines or gain 5 mirrors or 6 mirrors, right? It's just all about being stubborn, pretty much. Be stubborn, and sooner or later you're gonna drop it. That's actually pretty brutal to set up. Yeah, it takes some time. Yeah. It takes some time, but it's pretty cheap because you just need pretty much one delirium tablet. Doesn't really matter if it's good or not. You pretty much only want to start at the like simulacrum mirror at the beginning of the map and get lucky to spawn grand mirror after completing the map, and then you do the grand mirror and then you apply simulacrum to the area. So like preparing that is not really expensive at all. It's just, yeah, time consuming, I guess. But then you can prepare a few zones and then, right, then you can do multiple simulacrums. Yes, so Rob, you have to go to this. I don't think I have Grand Mirror anymore. I think I had it, but I can't find it. So let me actually find it. Maybe I can find it somewhere. I don't know. Because this search doesn't really work until you load all the stuff. I think that's why it doesn't work. Maybe this will work. But yeah, good night. Good night. Good night, nuts. Yeah, I know search bar, but it doesn't work. Where is the mirror here? Or I'm blind. That's not the mirror. Why does this show mirror? Well, that was the old mirror, right? So once you finish the map with the mirror, you click the mirror and it will open your atlas, right? And then you can pick the zone. It's gonna have like a circling fog around the nodes. You can apply that, and then depends on what you have here. You have two options. The first one is the rear fog spreads to 4 maps. So whenever you use that grand mirror, it's gonna apply to 5 maps. Or you have this one, and this is gambling pretty much. It can apply to 4 or can apply to 10, right? Or can apply to 2. You know, that's gambling. This is consistent. This is gambling. Always do gambling. And then, yeah, then you have to reach 100% simulacrum and you can do delirium. Is this build cheap? No, it's not cheap. It is pretty expensive, sir. Yeah, sometimes search works, sometimes doesn't. I don't know, dude. Do. Wait, what? Query is too complex. Unlucky. Cheap like roadside woman, 20 bucks tops. I wish, dude. I wish. If not the amulet that costs 3 mirrors, then it would be okay. I'm not. I take it back. It's not cheap, even without amulet, because this belt is stupid expensive for no reason. So just complete the Grand Mirror map. I get to choose daily zones, yes, and then maybe yeah, you can use one daily zone, daily map. If you juice it, for example, if you put three breach tablets, there is a big chance. You will finish 100% in one map, because there will be a lot of monsters and objectives and all of that. So if you don't wanna waste your delirious nodes, use like 3 breach tablets. That's what I do, and that's what works for me. My Doriani, sure. That's my Doriani. I have this for effectiveness, but this only works for the waves. I don't think it works on the chance for the voices. This is irradiated. You can drop level 20 gems with this, and yeah, some better bases, I guess. This is just pure waves loot, and this is just gambling, because if you hit corrupted, the zone is +1, and if the zone is +1, you're gonna drop item level 82 bases, so you can drop some bases that are worth something, especially if they are if you hit the you know, extra socket or something, or quality. Good morning, Misku. Good morning and good night, Misku. Because I'm going to bed. How you doing? Why are you waking up at 2 a.m.? What's going on? Do you have like a super early shift, or what's the deal? Oh, deadlock detected. My deadlock got detected. But yeah, for tomorrow probably Diablo 4 new season. I think it starts tomorrow 7 p.m. I might play PoE2 before. I'm gonna play Diablo 4 for a few days, and then I'm gonna get back to this to PoE2 so I can finish the build. That's the plan. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I'm gonna raid Sarting because he is playing PoE too. He have some crazy totem build. So thanks for hanging out, and yeah, good night, guys. Good night. If you have questions, I'll be in Sarting's chat. If you wanna ask about Simulacrum something, I should be there. And yeah, I think that's it. Good night, Sev. Good night. Yeah, see you tomorrow, everyone. I hope you'll have amazing. What's tomorrow? Tuesday, I think. Yeah, amazing Tuesday and great night without +40 Celsius. Yeah, see you tomorrow.